E estamos online, estamos ao vivo, então fala galera, fala players, bom com vocês? Momento Play On, aqui é o Joe Gamer do Momento Play. Nós vamos continuar aqui a nossa história de Final Fantasy XVI na Gameplay parte 4. E se você ainda não viu as outras 1, 2, 3 partes de Final Fantasy da Gameplay aqui, então o link tá na descrição aí da playlist com todas as nossas gameplays aqui do canal, tá bom? Você que está ao vivo aqui comigo, venham, vamos mandar aí no chat aí nossas... seu oi, seu salve, vão deixando seu gostei. Quem não for inscrito, se inscreve aí. Você que está no vídeo, no off, vem para online. Só se inscrever aí no canal, ativar as notificações, porque nós fazemos sempre gameplay aqui no canal dos melhores jogos aí de PlayStation 5. E também vem curtir nossos vídeos aqui, então já se inscreve já e vem ficar com a gente, tá bom? Então bora continuar o jogo aqui, a gameplay de Final Fantasy XVI. Continuando a quest adiante aí, depois de estamos tentando chegar até o Phoenix Gate, né, o portão da Fênix, que é onde aconteceu todo o problema do início do jogo aí. Aqui nós vimos a Hannah, ela nos deu essa roupa aqui. A Hannah era a esposa daquele soldado que treinou ele, do general, né? E aqui ela deu essas roupas que eram do pai dele. Agora tá mais parecido com a capa do jogo mesmo. Essas armas loucas aqui. Então vamos lá, vamos pro Phoenix Gate, o portal da Fênix. Adiantando, vamos adiante.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
Bosque Sombrio.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Não tem mais. Aqui nós já pegamos todas as missões secundárias no vídeo passado. E aqui parece que não tem mais nada mesmo. Vamos ver o que tem aqui.
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
Não dá pra dar mais nenhum ataque principal aqui, que não tem nada então. Ataque especial aqui não vai funcionar por enquanto.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
Pera aí. Beleza. Como tá lindo esse jogo, rapaz.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Eu tô com um toco cheio.
There it is. Phoenix Gate.
Voltando pro início aí.
Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Tem que ter uma moça, né, pra dar um up aí na situação, né? Ah, galera, vão chegando, vão deixando seu gostei aí no vídeo, vão mandando suas mensagens. Curtir essa gameplay de início aqui de Final Fantasy XVI essa noite gostosa. Uma ótima gameplay. Então, voltando pra cá, para o Portal da Fênix. Tudo beleza? Manda um salve aí, galera. Tudo destruído. Ruínas do Portal da Fênix.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
Não deixem de dar o seu gostei, hein, pra ajudar nós. Lembranças enterradas.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone? What is it, 𝗙𝗚𝗡? Clive.
Ah, quem tá aí?
That's him.
Ah,
He's the only one who can tell me what happened.
vamos.
I have to know.
Atrás dele. Vamos atrás dele.
Where is he?
Não deixe de dar o gostei, hein, galera. Salve, salve. Pareceu o irmão dele, mano. Mais jovem, velho. Sei lá, tá muito a cara dele.
He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The 𝗙𝗡𝗔𝗟 is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return.
Mas você é um dominante de
Where
fogo,
the
né?
hell did he go?
Deve estar aí dentro.
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
É um dominante do fogo ou a Fênix? Você tem. Uhum. Olha que bonito, cara.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
O salão dos ancestrais.
Another gate.
Entramos no portão.
Let's see if this one opens.
Caralho, a trilha sonora disso, cara.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
É que não, né?
Jill?
Engraçado. E o dono da Fênix ia ter que lutar aí? É, tamo bem mais forte, cara. Nem lembro que nível nós estamos. Deixa eu ver. Ah, não dá.
More trouble.
Hello.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Deve ter nada por aqui. Será que é poção? Ah! Preferia sinalizar, né? Nossa, que droga. Acredito. Hello!
Get him, boy! There, boy! Sick of Toggle! You know what to do, boy. Over here. Sick of Toggle! Stay down!
Tome, seus malucos. Vou ficar com a garuda aqui. Primeiro. Caramba, velho. Nossa, eu não tinha feito isso antes. Dá pra ver os atributos do 𝗏𝗏𝗏, mano. Se apertar R1. Ou antes eu não tinha. Eu tô no nível 22, eles são 19. Hello.
Looks like you could take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Too slow. Over here. Get him. Get him, boy. Get him.
Caramba, velho. Ainda bem que ele deitou, hein?
Get him, boy. There, boy. Sick of 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Get him. Not this time. Sick of 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Get him.
Deita!
Get him, boy. There, boy. There, boy. Get him.
Ai, caramba.
Get him, boy.
Agora morreu. Agora já é.
Does any of this make sense to you?
Não.
Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Eu podia ter usado a poção agora, e agora eu não vou usar, né? Ai, será? Ah, se for ele recupera. Ah. E ali? Se for também, eu acho que ele usa direto. Super poção! Eu esqueci disso. Que se for eu tô com a vida ruim, ele usa.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Sick of 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Sick of 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Get him.
Aqui até que eles estão dando um pouquinho mais de trabalho, hein?
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine a phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Ah, bom.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Outro grandão. Ah, o grandão dessa vez tem um amigo. Legal, hein?
Over here. Too slow. Not this time. Don't let them get away. You know what to do. Over here. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Troca. Caramba, novo inimigo, que legal, hein? Eu ainda tô no estilo aqui.
You know what to do. Sick of it. Not this time.
Toma!
Get him, boy. Flames to me. There, boy. Get him, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Tome!
Sick of Torgal.
Tome, filhas da mãe! Até que eu tô aguentando bem o combate. E delicinha de combate, viu? Pessoal, não deixe de seguir nossas redes sociais que está no comentário fixado, tanto o Facebook quanto o Instagram. Caramba, tem mais.
Get him, boy. Stay down. Sick of Torgal.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest. You know what to do, boy. Get him,
Ah,
boy.
que legal.
Don't let them get away. You know what that's enough. Get him, boy. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy.
200 e pouco de experiência. Mas não dá pra fazer nada.
Eu gosto de ser troca, eu acho da hora.
E agora? Outro bichão fortão? Acabou. Acabou. Acabou, tipo, mais ou menos, né?
I don't like this.
É, acabou nada não. Olha isso. Esse tá parecendo bem forte.
Seems the feeling's mutual. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him. Sick of Toggle. Wake wins. Sick of Toggle.
Isso, Turtle.
Get him. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Get him, boy. Get him.
Drawing in.
Not for long, it isn't. With me. Sick of Toggle. Sick of Toggle. Get him. There. It's down.
This is our chance.
Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. Not this time. Over here. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. Over here. Too slow. Get him. Sick of Toggle. Not this time. Get him.
Homem. Destruímos o gigante de ferro. Top demais. Fala, galera, vão chegando. E aí, tudo bem? Manda seus salves aí. Vamos que vamos. Quem não for inscrito, se inscreva no canal e pline no sininho das notificações para estarem sempre com a gente, tá bom? Ajuda nós. Não vi quanto de experiência peguei. Batalha foi da hora, hein?
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill,
Ajeitando aqui.
look.
Cara, a trilha sonora é muito da hora, velho.
Is
Deixa eu me
that
ajeitar
some
aqui, velho.
kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Aqui? É. Não deixe de dar o gostei aí no vídeo, tá, galera? Pra ajudar nós. E as nossas redes sociais estão no comentário fixado. Segue lá. Uou. Caraca.
All right then. Get him, boy! Not this time. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. You've got one. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy.
Que droga.
Sick of Toggle.
Ah, que legal.
Get him, boy! Sick of Toggle. There, boy! Sick of Toggle.
Filha da mãe.
Get him! The hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Salve, salve, galera, beleza?
Look out! You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Sick him, 𝗙𝗚𝗡. Get him, boy.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Será que é outro daquele lá? Provavelmente. Ah, estamos voltando aqui para poder fazer alguma coisa. Ai, se nós não tivesse feito tudo que nós fez, aí tá ferrado aqui, viu? Tá bem que nós fez.
Sick him, 𝗙𝗚𝗡. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him. You know what to do, boy.
Ainda bem que nós estamos num nível bem acima, velho. Falta 4 de experiência, é isso? 415, 14, 65. Mas eu nem tô usando ele. Vou chegar no máximo de cada um aqui. Aí depois eu vou abrir esse aqui. Uou. Ah. Chegando ao 23, ó.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Nossa, eu teria que andar tudo isso. Tá louco. Joshua. Na época.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Bora.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
𝗙𝗚𝗡𝗟𝗑.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
Ih, a mesma dor de cabeça. Ixi, congelou todo o tempo. Ah!
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Nossa, mano. Ué? Ué? Caralho, não entendi porra nenhuma agora aí. Mas do nada já apagou. Olha que bonito, cara. O jogo é lindo demais.
I'm back.
Ah, que da hora.
Joshua!
Bem naquela hora mesmo.
Stop it! Please! Stop!
Olha isso, mano. Que da hora, velho.
I did this. I killed him.
Oh, olha a lágrima, que bonito, cara.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua.
Ai, tela captura.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Muito lindo, tem que capturar mesmo.
Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Nossa. Ah, perdi. Olha esse cabelo, irmão. Depois eu pego no... gravado. Nossa, lindo, hein? Essa cena é foda. E os dois, hein, mano? Aceite o Ifrit. O que? Nós vai brigar com o Ifrit?
Remember to help me to the truth that awaits.
Nossa.
It's me. I will press on. Come, Ifrit.
Show me who you truly are.
Nossa. Não vai pegar o 𝗙𝗓𝗓𝗏, velho. Que jeito. Eu também tenho uns bolas de fogo. Não é de fogo agora, por enquanto. Ai. Será que eu só posso atacar daquele jeitão, ó? É melhor ter a Fênix, né? Pra ir pra cima dele. Agarra ele. Traz pra baixo. Vem, Fred, vem, Fred. É, vamos ficar com a Fênix. Caramba, velho.
Wins.
Tome. Já foi, velho. Não foi a vida toda? Acho que não, hein? Uia! Que isso?
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Tome! Da hora, velho.
I see. You'd help me learn by example.
Caramba, velho. Essa que acertou foi triste, hein? Olha! Eu esqueci de colocar o ring light na frente.
It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Opa, ganhou uma coisa nova. Aceite a verdade. Aquele despertar lá.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Venha! Tome! Free contra free, hein? Nossa, mano, que da hora que tá isso aqui, velho. Pelo amor de Deus, mano. Desperte.
I know the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Nossa, olha isso. Fudido, hein? Nossa, fudido, hein? Tel, mano, fudido, velho. Você tá louco, mano. Vamos para o 23. O tormento tá em 222. O ataque tá 222. 149 de defesa. Senhor Jesus do céu, velho. $80. Lasca de cristal do fogo. Olha isso, mano. Aceitação.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Muito bom, cara. Muito bom. Que jogo top, velho.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. 𝗙𝗡𝗡𝗟.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been... Confound it! The hour is later than I thought.
Caramba, mano. Joshua, tá acontecendo? É o Titan? É o Titã? É.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said... He said Sid paid him.
sent you amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell.
Ixi.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Que é isso? Será? Eu não lembro.
Benedicta.
Mas como que seria o corpo dela, velho? Que jeito? Ali. Significado da vida. Ifrit despertado. Agora temos Ifrit lá. Clive obteve o controle do Icon Ifrit, ganhando acesso a novas habilidades icônicas, como ignição, uma arremetida de fogo que afasta os inimigos e causa dano contínuo, e desbloqueando a barra de transcendência. Os espaços das habilidades de Ifrit são compartilhados com a Fênix e podem ser confirmados em habilidades no menu principal. A barra de transcendência fica embaixo da barra de vida de Clive. Liberte a fera interior de Clive e semi-manifeste Ifrit, apertando L3 e R3. Enquanto a barra estiver cheia. A barra enche durante a batalha ao levar dano e ao realizar manobras ofensivas e defensivas com sucesso. A semi-manifestação pode concede temporariamente um aumento de ataque e velocidade, regeneração gradativa de vida e golpes que rompem defesas. Caramba, velho, me dá tudo.
So, what next?
Peraí, deixa eu colocar o ring light aqui, a luz, que fica melhor pra vocês verem. Prontinho. E aí, gente? Estão chegando aí? Deixa eu ver se tá tudo bem aqui com a transmissão. Beleza, então vamos continuar. Salve, salve, galera. Tive que dar uma ajeitadinha nas coisas aqui. Aí fica melhor aí, ó. Agora sim, esqueci dessa luz, cara.
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Bem melhor com a luz, hein? Mas, cara, como que as habilidades do icon de 𝗙𝗡𝗡𝗟 está aqui, né? Ah. Ele fica junto. Que é o que ele é, né? Dá pra aprimorar com 1000, hein? Uxi, acho que eu vou aprimorar ele, hein? Quando tiver os 1000. A transcendência. Esse que é? Fogo fato. Invoque uma tormenta de bolas de fogo que circulam em torno de Clive, causando dano a alvos próximos. Enquanto também absorve dano. Olha. Oh! Ah, tal da ignição, olha lá. Ataque enquanto a habilidade carrega, infligindo vários golpes e forçando o inimigo a recuar. Pode ser usada no ar. Vamos aqui. 600 para aprimorar elas. Mas, tipo, essas aqui, então eu não preciso... Ah, tá. Troca sim. É aqui. Puta, mas esse aqui... Não sei se eu prefiro esse ou o outro do... Esse aqui é mais pra defensivo, né? Também, vai. Ele ataca, mas... Não sei lá. Olha, esse já... Sem aprimorar, já tá no nível dele de atordoamento. Aquele outro é mais forte, esse aqui. Ah lá, tem... Ah, o dano é a mesma coisa, que é mais forte. O atordoamento, na verdade, o dano é a mesma coisa. Então, tipo... A ignição... Eu ganho mais no dano. Mas eu acho que eu vou colocar os dois só pra eu testar também. Aí eu vejo. Ixi, tá rosnando.
𝗙𝗓𝗡𝗟, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Opa. E fizeram alguma coisa com eles.
What happened here?
Aos filhos da mãe.
Imperials, you'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me! Remember our orders? No survivors!
Ó, até que é bom isso aqui, hein?
Order such a thing.
Over here. Give them all you've got. You know what to do. Sick of Togo. There, boy. Thought you could escape us. Slave, and you'll die one.
Olha isso, mano. Ah, essas habilidades do Ithrid é da hora.
Stay down. It's over. Sick of Togo. Get him, boy.
Nossa.
Stay down. Get him. You know what to
Estão
do,
vindo
boy.
mais, velho.
Sick of Togo. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Togo. Get him. There, boy. It's over. Sick of Togo. Keep your distance, boy. There, boy.
Pô, achei que era o inimigo, era a Jill. Chega mais, galera. Vamos chegando. Manda seu salve. Cara pra caramba. Deixa o seu gostei no vídeo, hein? Se inscreva no canal se não for inscrito. Clique nas notificações. Oi, tudo bem?
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive,
I know. You can wait.
Sick of Togo. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Togo. Keep your distance, boy. There, boy. Sick of Togo.
Mas isso aqui demora, viu? Mas eu também não aprimorei, né?
You know what to do, boy.
Tome. Nossa, essa habilidade do 𝗙𝗡𝗡 é muito bom, mano. E aquele lá é muito bom também. Oi, mo, tudo bom? Obrigado por vir. Como é que você tá? Você tá melhor? As duas são muito boas. Eu tinha acostumado com a da Fênix. Puxa, tinha que ser no mesmo canto.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
Nossa, mano, morreu, velho.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Ah, então, foi tua mãe, né, que fez essa idiotice.
We're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way father embraced them when the other nations spat on
Fala,
the
que
slaves.
beleza?
The way an accident
Tranquilão?
of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
Só na gameplay top do Final Fantasy, irmão.
But why kill
E
everyone?
caraca, se viesse um pouco mais cedo ia
They just
ver
wanted to be free.
uma boss fight monstra, velho.
This world
Deixa eu
judges that
gostei
as a
aí.
crime punishable by death. Which is
Deixa eu
why we're going to
gostei.
change it. Gav, we want to help.
Aí, galera, vamos chegando, vamos deixando gostei, se inscrevendo quem não for e clique no sininho.
But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
Eu acho que eu vou mudar aquele
We'd best be quick.
até eu evoluir
Last I
aquele
heard he was
das
planning another excursion.
chamas
What
pro
about the villagers?
da asa da Fênix.
Aye.
Até eu evoluir uma. Valeu pelos gostei aí, galera. Manda salve.
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
O jogo é top demais, hein? Tô falando pra você, capaz de ganhar GOT, rapaz. Desbancar o Zeldinha. Difícil, mas é capaz, viu?
Lead me to your nest.
É muito bom, mano.
Lord 𝗙𝗡𝗅𝗟's message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Voltar pro esconderijo. Tenho coisas pra fazer com aquele ferreiro, hein? Fica forte. Corrigindo erros.
To 𝗙𝗔𝗙 then. We have a lot to discuss.
Vamos ver o que tem aqui.
Look what the girl dragged in.
O jogo é maravilhoso, Gui. O jogo é espetacular, uma narrativa incrível. Você fica pasmo cada coisa que aparece, velho. Há um plot twist atrás do outro, umas cenas lindas.
If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
As batalhas de icons são coisa que nunca vimos num videogame, velho. O que eu tô é bem mais forte que tudo isso aqui. Vamos vender? Fabricação, fabricação. Temos nada pra vender também. Temos nada pra ti não, hein, tia? Tá maravilhoso, mano. E ainda nem consegui colocar ele em 4K, né? Por causa da minha máquina não aguenta transmitir em 4K. Mas até no HD tá uma coisa fora de série.
Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Well,
A gameplay dele é mó gostosa, velho. Os ataques, tudo. É bem legal.
thanks for it, dear.
Ó, tudo que você faz aqui é pior, mano. Vamos reforçar? Mas nem pra reforçar você tem. É o que nós tem mesmo.
And
Fechou, então. E tem umas coisas de apetrecho que você coloca que deixa a jogabilidade mais fácil também. Só que fica bacana.
Just taking a quick breather.
I can set a broken arm, soothe a cough, settle a stomach. But there is no remedy for what happened in 𝗙𝗚𝗡𝗅. My talents are worthless in the face of such cruelty.
We're low on gig and toad oil.
I can set a broken arm, soothe a cough, settle a stomach. But there is no remedy for what happened. We can keep running, or we can walk through this door.
Oxe, tô indo. Tô fugindo não. Ó o 𝗙𝗔𝗓.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
Mas o melhor mesmo é o áudio e a narrativa, mano. Que o áudio é muito top. A trilha sonora é muito boa.
So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, 𝗙𝗡𝗡. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colorful our histories.
O som do jogo e da voz tá boa, galera?
That you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Mano, o 𝗙𝗔𝗓 é muito da hora, velho. Vamos que vamos. Adoro ele, mano. Nó. Oriflame. Olha, mas tá aí. Conselho de Anciões.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, The black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Vamos chegando, galera. Salve, salve. Não deixem de dar o gostei, se inscrever no canal e ativar as notificações.
We need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great 𝗙𝗓𝗓.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the thirds?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Ok. Bando de filhos da mãe, velho.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of 𝗚𝗓𝗓. If it please you, I can send word requesting...
Será que não tem... Não dá pra pôr ainda.
His immediate return to the holy capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing.
Shit.
All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups, the gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Fala galera, tudo bom? Vamos chegando, vamos deixando o gostei. Cara, essa parte é muito boa, hein? Falando que a história, a trilha sonora daqui é uma maneira.
I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Opa, missões secundárias.
If everything we were taught about the mother crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
I'll give you two a moment to sort out your kit. It's a long walk to Oriflamme, and I wouldn't want you keeling over on the way.
Temos 2. E temos coisas novas nas lojas e aqui. Bom saber. Vamos do que tá lá em cima primeiro.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather.
Wanted to send a message. Likely.
Hello.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, You'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to 𝗙𝗡𝗡𝗟. Oh, and hurry, will you? Cid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Bom, vamos lá.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for 𝗙𝗡𝗡𝗡 as soon as I can.
Tá aqui, né? Vamos lá. De volta aqui. Toda vez vem aqui.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Cid's letter, though. I've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Corre.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya?
The shad's all salted and smoked.
É a carta.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
Vamos viajar.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
The reports from 𝗙𝗡𝗡 are disturbing. Not first subjects, but to order the slaughter of an entire village.
Maybe I should just own up to Otto and Cid. There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter.
Oh, shit.
She's off studying in 𝗙𝗡, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles.
Olha, e tinha uma coisa que não perdeu.
From Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Correspondência primordial. $525, 600. Ah, vamos. Vou colocar esse. Vamos ver o outro ali.
He's never listening. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Bora lá.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Vamos lá. Acabei de estar aqui. Aí ele me trouxe pra cá de novo. Aqui não. Pelo amor de Deus. Aqui.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
Ah, if it isn't Cid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lawbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
How many have I had?
O que é que tem de novo que eles têm aí?
Interest you in today?
Nada que seja tão bom assim. Ah! Dono coração de leão. Carrega a barra de transcendência gradualmente por 30 segundos. Ah, é bom, hein?
Ah, yes.
Por que eu não vendi isso ainda? Nem lembro.
Could never have too many. You're always welcome here in...
Como é que eu incluo mesmo? Ah, adicionar atalhos.
Lost wing.
Oi, Jill. Tu veio atrás de mim, é? Pra cá? Yes. Parece que sim. Ô, Jill, você vai me ajudar? Ah, o cão tá aqui também. Caraca, eu não sabia não. Vou salvar, né? De 3 horas jogadas. Vamos rapidinho.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Se meter em confusão. Uia!
Goblins. Why am I not surprised? You know what to do. It's over.
Hello. Obrigado.
You know what to do, boy. Get him.
Eu vou testar uma coisinha com você.
Get him. There, boy. Don't let them get away. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy.
Tome. $498. Quase. Nada desse é melhor do que nós estamos. Sei nem porque que eles dão. Morreu, coitado.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Eu acho que o próximo... Pelo que parece, o próximo icon que nós vamos dominar e ter as habilidades deve ser o Titã, velho. O que parece ali aí, o soco é da hora, hein? Aí o soco é poderoso, hein?
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. I hope it's to your liking.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back
Comprando uma poçãozinha.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
É, beleza. Agora voltamos. Para o esconderijo. São 3 cristais. Eu acho que o que nós vai é aqui, que tá meio diagonal. Assim, ó. Olha lá. É aqui a tal lá. Tem esse aqui que não viemos pra cá. Esse reinozinho aqui. Existe esse aqui que eu acho. Aqui acho que é a Rosália, não? Só naquele canto que eu não sei. O mapa é bem bacana, né, velho? Hello.
Place on busy here. What's that for you, dear?
Uou, é maior, hein? Maior que o nosso. 15 a mais que o nosso. Aí dá pra reforçar o nosso? Nope. Acho que é só a espada que tem, então.
No scratches, right?
É, pelo jeito você só tem a espada, né?
Barking at his lot earlier.
$180, o outro era 165. Com língua de fogo. Ele proferiu as palavras da destruição. Opa! Então vamos, que não tem mais nada, né? Bora.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Melhor não, né? Tem nada não que você tenha que é melhor que o que eu tenho. Olha isso. Não sei se eu já vendo. Vou esperar um pouquinho. Tem coisa pra caramba, velho. É.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
Clive, was it?
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known it. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great 𝗙𝗓𝗟 wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame.
Poxa.
And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman? Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Certo. E ela? Relatórios de aliados desbloqueados. Relatórios de aliados. Agora você pode ver os relatórios de aliados falando com Gaut, o balcão de relatórios de aliados, no refeitório do esconderijo. Esses documentos compilados pelos 𝗙𝗓𝗡 contêm informações sobre missões disponíveis em Valisthea. Ah, que legal.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Existem missões espalhadas?
You're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Me? The way I see it, so, what'd you say?
Vamos dar uma olhada aqui que tem. Use o relatório de aliados de 𝗙𝗓𝗡 para descobrir novas missões em Valisthea e viajar imediatamente para o obelisco mais próximo delas. Ah, tem dois, mano. Rapidinho, então. Ou é nada, tem outro aqui, ó. Ah, vamos dar uma olhada neles aqui. Pertinho do outro. Vamos lá. Já damos uma bisoiada, já vem fazer umas coisinhas ou outras. Mas de novo aqui, velho. Vocês têm problema pra caramba aqui, hein?
Ah, you're Cid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quentin a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody
Vamos evoluindo também.
Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Hello.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Essa é umas coisas. Uma ou outra deve ser coisinha mais boba, né? Não sei se todos, né?
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
Talvez ele para fazer um pouco mais rápido.
Can I have another cupcake?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quentin commands, as do we all. And Master Quentin commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine.
Nossa.
Hopefully this will be enough.
Só de pôr a mão, o negócio puf, sumiu.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
Eu guardei nesse, sei lá, atrás da minha capa aí que é meio estranho.
Truly.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything.
Nossa, mano, muito doido isso, né? Dá uma coisa no coração. Aí ó, dá pra trocar por guild. Deve ter mais um lá. Vai lá, eu copio. Acho que é ali, né? Certo.
Master Quentin will never forgive me if I don't save that crop. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to 𝗙𝗓𝗓. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quentin's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quentin will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Vamos lá.
All right. I'll see to it.
Usar a espada pra pegar a vez.
You'll find them over at 𝗙𝗡𝗏𝗡𝗅's bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
O que é aqui? Nunca vi aqui. Ah, oi, Jill. E aqui? O que é aqui? Ah, tá bom. Atalho. Ou não, sei lá. Certo. Ah, no início, então.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
The shad's all salted and smoked.
Tô chegando, galera. E aí? Mandando salve aí.
Did Master Quentin summon you?
Deixa o gostei, se inscreva no canal e ativem as notificações, hein? Pra estarem sempre com a gente aqui, acompanhando as gameplays.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
É umas vespas loucas, hein? Derrote 5 inimigos no ar depois de usar braço letal. Oh, levei de uma vez, velho. Sacanagem. $514.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quentin's man know.
It's looking to be a fine harvest. Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Vai ficar só mais um. Poxa, vocês já estavam aqui?
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our 𝗙𝗡𝗔𝗚 fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Valeu. Bom, por enquanto vocês estão bem, porque, né? Ah, é aqui que tá o outro problema. Então já vamos aqui, já vai. No negócio da Marta. Aqui tem... Pra caramba palpar.
It's true.
Ali. É só um? Esse negócio inteiro? Que bom que aqui também é coisa pra caramba, né?
The tavern. It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the golden stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
Vamos lá.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Atrás deles.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Atrás dos bandidos.
Ha! Golden Stable's my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Huh? Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
Vamos bater aqui dentro mesmo? Tá bom.
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Give them all you've got. Over here.
Pronto.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah.
Oh shit.
When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
There he is, the man of the hour.
Mais algum? Mais algum? Acho que era isso mesmo, né? Oh, caramba. Voltemos. Então, voltemos. Vamos garantir que foi tudo. Vamos ver.
Fancy giving us a hand? Anything catch your eye?
Nada.
Always something in there.
$572 para subir de nível. E aqui nas habilidades... Bom, aqui é 600, né? E aqui 525, tá quase.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed.
Gav nunca vai.
And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. then you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of 𝗙𝗓𝗓. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
O Gav nunca vai, coitado. E ele tem vontade de ir. Vamos lá. Voltar ali. Ó, caramba, velho.
We're meeting in Northreach. But will I find 𝗙𝗔𝗙?
Não aguento mais vir pra cá. Senhor. Bom, um outro canto agora. Certo.
Before this dame finds me.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off?
Sobe, né? E vem pra cá. Certo? Correto. Tá louco? Tudo vim pra cá, velho.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
Mirada lumiada. Tem coisinha ali, hein? Oi?
There, boy!
Umas aranhas. Outra aranha.
That's what you want. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. So.
Vixe. Temos um grandão aqui. Tome. Parece que a mocinha não tá ajudando nós. Ah, não estamos mesmo. Tá só eu e o Torgal. Tá bom, e como é que eu faço? Por ali, né? Ah, mas ela nem é com nós? Ele até brincou? Ou tipo, cada um foi pra um lado mesmo? Estão fortinho. Tô demorando mais pra derrubar. Eles aqui atacam, não ataca? Bom, vamos continuar.
Northridge.
Opa. Ah, eu já vim aqui mesmo. Ou não, ah, sei lá.
Get him, boy! Sick him, Toggle! Get him! There, boy! Get him! That's enough!
Vamos aumentar aqui. Agora é só 1000. Bom. Se é só 1000, nós espera. Parece tanto aquele lugar que a gente... estávamos indo atrás da garuda, mas eu acho que é pro outro canto, né? Parte boa que nós vamos upando, mano. E pegando loot. Vamos bater no máximo que nós puder.
Don't let them get away.
Vixe. Nem vi que nós pegou.
Let's make this quick. There, boy.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint.
Vamos ver uma coisa. Será que não tem como nas legendas colocar... Brilho... Aqui. Colocar o nome? Janela de legenda. Nome dos personagens. Tem... Ah, legal.
Amos friends in the south.
What did you say was in these pies again?
Que aí a gente sabe certinho quem que tá falando, né?
For the apple of your eye.
With reds, whites,
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the
berries, murrays.
Uma dama? Pô, ali tem uma lojinha, hein?
Do you see anything you like?
Posso carregar mais?
I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital.
Ah, eu vendi, que burrice, meu Deus, volta. Ai, que... Nossa.
You've a
Eu tô na
keen eye.
venda.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Eu ganhei um negócio pra trocar por guild. Ah,
Thank you.
aqui também.
That's the best I can do. And a fine, fine day to you.
Aqui, ó. Era pra cá mesmo.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could
What
afford
is
even
that?
that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
Que isso?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred
Isabelle.
clientele. You
Sim, é melhor.
can call me Isabel. Otto
Isabel.
assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested, unless...
Você seja mestre.
Unless.
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Mano, que moça mais... doida, pra não falar outra coisa.
However do they get that
Are you gonna buy something or not?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Yeah, really.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
Cara, que raiva tem esse povo.
That wasn't so bad.
Deixa nervoso.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
A moça é pancada, hein, mano?
Well then, I suppose.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Voz mais sexy, véi.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Cid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Cid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Tem que fazer, né?
I should probably start here.
Nossa, se tem missões secundárias duas aqui, vamos ficar aqui um tempinho.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of 𝗙𝗜𝗓.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, 𝗙𝗜𝗓 was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. 𝗙𝗜𝗓 shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with 𝗙𝗜𝗓. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on 𝗙𝗜𝗓 and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. 𝗙𝗜𝗓 was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Ali é um secundário. Tem 3 secundários aqui.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Hello. Temos problema.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, 𝗙𝗜𝗓, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers,
and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Ou seja, nós vamos viajar.
That's the day done then.
Oh, é aqui. Tá bom. Vai aonde? Oxi. Caramba, e lá tem muito mais. Oh, vamos fazer os que tá aqui. É fácil, né? Aí nós já vamos direto pra lá e faz dos outros.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. Has it? Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of
Você
finding
quer
out.
brigar?
How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Então tá bom, vamos.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either.
There.
Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Vamos.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
É só você.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
Certo, obrigado.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Branded. Alright, so you know one end of a blade from the other.
E aí?
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
Ah, vai,
Sword
vamos.
up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How the bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
You got potential. I'll give you that.
It's over.
Stick!
Babaca, mano. Nem deu nada direito de coisa. De experiência. Ah, tomar banho.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Babacões.
What do you reckon Yannick's done
E
to
você,
upset the dame?
moça? Quer dizer, moça não, né? Rapaz, você precisa.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of 𝗙𝗡𝗡𝗅 society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well. I have something for you.
Coitado desse povo, velho.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Tá louco.
It's not been half a moon.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time. You look like you need a rest.
half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it. The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me. You need to rest. But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend. And what of your own hurts? They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
Why
the drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
Oh, Deus.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain?
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Fazer o bem para as pessoas e o pai é bom. Vamos lá, tem mais um ali.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Marvelous.
Ah, eu tenho que
The
ir pra
task is
fora.
simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Vamos lá. Mais trabalho de mensageiro. Tentar passar daqui.
You there! Fancy a drop of the Empire? Spices from the faraway...
Fresh fish, all from the Sea of Grace this...
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package, fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
Nossa, como tem gente chata aqui, véi. Tá me dando nervo.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars?
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
You say these are all from...
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now, shoot.
Meu
I have a
Deus.
delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make them less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
Tá bom.
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Tudo isso que eu guardei aqui, tudo.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Bom, vamos.
Think I might see you tonight?
Vem pra cá então. Aí aqui nós temos 2 pra fazer também. Ah, dá pra pular aqui ainda não? Dá não? Oxe. Tá bom.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Olha como que mudou, velho. E vamos, pano. Vezes 13.
That's enough for today, Branded.
Vamos lá, vamos lá. Carreguei os dois. O que é aqui?
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Ixi, nem era pra vir aqui ainda.
You're not one of us. Get him. Sick of 𝗙𝗡𝗡𝗟. Get him, boy. There, boy. Sick of 𝗙𝗡𝗡𝗟. There, boy. Get him. Sick of 𝗙𝗡𝗡𝗟. You know what to do, boy. That's enough. Sick of 𝗙𝗡𝗡𝗟.
Esse deu bastante. Bom, era só esse, o baúzinho? Tá bom, vambora. Já upamos bem. Aí sim, hein? Olha mais pra nós. Oh, lá em cima também tem, ó.
Sick of 𝗙𝗡𝗡𝗟. There, boy. You know what to do.
Pra lá.
Go on, back to the pit.
Sick of 𝗙𝗡𝗡𝗟.
equipando. É, vamos aqui primeiro, velho. Aí depois que a gente olhar esses aqui, nós volta. As missões secundárias. Aí nós vem fazendo e batendo.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
What do you want?
What do you want?
Good riddance.
Good riddance.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Vamos ver.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think...
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Olha, tá dando trabalho essa moça, hein?
It smells of death here, 𝗙𝗚𝗡. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
You know what to do. Get him, boy. Sick of 𝗙𝗚𝗡. Sick of 𝗙𝗚𝗡. Sick of 𝗙𝗚𝗡. Over here. Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy.
Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Yeah!
Derrotados. Quase nos 600 do outro.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman.
Você quase nunca tá chegando a tempo, né?
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, 𝗙𝗡𝗏.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was 𝗙𝗡𝗏.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that 𝗙𝗡𝗏 is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Ah, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Uai, ela veio pra cá?
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember 𝗙𝗏𝗏 by.
Fazer primeiro as secundárias. Oi, mocinha.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost.
Cachorrinha?
Please, can you help me look for her?
Alguém?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. There's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lissette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Meu Deus do céu.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that...
Gee.
Someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Ah, ela é a Chloe.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home.
Pelo amor de
Chloe?
Deus. Tentou escapar.
Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Meu Deus do céu, aqui tá bem tenso o negócio, né? Vamos pro outro agora.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
You, Brandon, here. You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
Meu Deus.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go and see that you kill the beast.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Pronto. Cara, não tá me dando em nada isso aqui, velho.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk.
Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Ai. Corta ele. Nossa.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
É.
Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Dá cabo dele, dá cabo dele. Desculpa aí, galera. Eu vou gostar de pegar uns tio desse. Oi. Ah, que legal.
Give them all you've got, boy. Sicko Torgal. Over here. Sicko Torgal.
Olha, muito mais coisa eu ganho pegando isso aqui do que eu tô fazendo, hein? Vamos dar um jeito nele.
You, Brandy, come here. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
E agora? E agora, hein? Se eu colocar a dama, vai dar problema? Se eu colocar eu, vai dar problema pra mim? Ah, vou falar que é eu também.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
Ah, tinha que dar uma morte nele.
Their lives to this nobleman's sport.
Dá cabo dele.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again.
Que bom que os outros morreram. Opa! Dá pra evoluir isso aqui. Não sei se eu vou evoluir ele, não. Eu vou evoluir os que eu tô tendo. Acho que o próximo vai ser esse aqui, velho. Oba! Mais pra me divertir. Ali também. Tem mais ali. Mas vamos lá.
Had another branded job.
If it was a message that needed delivering,
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but You needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear 𝗙𝗜𝗡. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with 𝗙𝗡𝗡. I believe it was yours.
Pente danificado.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Missão concluída. A dama.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Vai pra cima, vamos lá. $878 pra subir de nível. Prados reais. Chegamos.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
A casa de prazeres.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a...
Nossa.
brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrec.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Se prosseguir não tem mais como voltar. Eu vou terminar por aqui, galera, a nossa jogatina de hoje, a gameplay de hoje, a parte 4 de Final Fantasy XVI. Lembrando, se você não viu ainda a 1, a 2, a 3 e a 3, né? Sempre aqui embaixo nos comentários, não, na descrição, eu deixo a playlist das nossas gameplays, tá bom? Tem todas as gameplays que nós fizemos até agora aqui no canal. Dá uma olhadinha lá. Se você gostou, deixe seu gostei, se inscreva no canal e prime o sininho das notificações para você que está no off aí, estar sempre com a gente aqui no online, tá bom? Vem com a gente aqui no Momento Play On. Pessoal que esteve aqui comigo no online aqui, muito obrigado por estarem aqui, por tivemos algumas visualizações aqui, alguns gosteis. Muito obrigado por estarem aqui com a gente. Continue com a gente, valeu mesmo, tamo junto. E até a próxima, galera. Então é isso. Momento Play Off. Fui até a parte 5 da gameplay de Final Fantasy XVI, que amanhã iremos fazer. Momento Play Off. Fui e valeu. Até mais. Tchau, tchau.